Day already. What is up, everybody, and welcome to Robeytech. Guess what? We have Trevor here, but you can't hear him because, I'm sorry, we remember that whole, and that thing is not straight. Remember that whole thing we were doing with, that is not straight at all. There we go. Okay. So now it's straight. Remember that whole thing that we did with basically the mics and stuff yesterday? We got our Govey toy. Look at that thing. That thing is cool. It's a new Govey toy. That whole mic thing we ran into last week, well, we ended up finding a part that we needed to order, and then it was so long that I forgot to actually order it. So that's my bad. So he is here. We've ordered the part. I sensed I'm immediately ordering the part. It made the whole thing. That's why the stream was a little late starting, is because I was so focused on getting all of the stuff, like trying to figure out if we could scrap together something to make the stream work with two people. But we're in, we're up, we're recording, we're live, and it's giveaway time. So let's talk a little bit about what's happening from a giveaway standpoint, because that's what everybody basically starts off with at the beginning. So here's what's happening. We have three giveaways that we always do on every stream. The first one is, hey, thank you, Blue Moo. The first one is if we get 2 level 5 hype trains, which this will be the last week that we're going to leave them kind of low, because I think it's on the easiest setting right now. So this week is the last week we're going to leave them there. Then we're going to go to like the highest tier, because we are always getting tons of them. But if we get 2 level 5 hype trains on the show, we'll give away a 500 gig NVMe SSD. If we get 700 likes on the YouTube stream, which I have since corrected, and all of you are hopefully now jumping in to go be a part of that, we will also give away a 500 gig NVMe SSD. And then finally, we also have that thing down there where it says $50 Newegg gift card. If we get 50 subs, that becomes a $50 Newegg gift card. If we get 100 subs, it becomes a $100 Newegg gift card. 150, it becomes $150. And then it starts going into becoming a 5600X, and then a 3060, and all the way up. And we start giving away GPUs and all that sort of stuff as well. Look at all these 1-year celebrations today. All of these 1 years coming up. Psycho giving out her subs, which her build is literally in the other room right now getting bench tested. So, which is awesome. But then the last thing is that the sub only giveaway for the month of what month is it? June. Yeah, for the month of June is this beautiful Zotac RTX 3080 Ti. So the way that you get in on that, if you want to win one of these, is all you got to do if you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech. Pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Drop your free Amazon Prime subscription, and this could be yours. You could walk away with an RTX 3080 Ti. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do what so many people are doing right now, which is basically dropping gifted subs, get you extra entries, and then of course tier 2 subs, tier 3 subs get you a ton of extra entries. Then you can gift tier 2 and tier 3 subs if you wanted to do that. All of those things get you extra entries, and you could potentially win this amazing GPU. And don't worry, people like Psycho and CKCC and Drafaz and all those guys have already won. So like some of my biggest supporters have already won cards. They can't win for another year. So there's a very good chance. In fact, the guy who won in February, one of the 3070s, ended up winning the 3070 because he was just a gifted sub, right? So again, anybody can win. You never know. And so go from there. So yeah, I just wanted to show these off because we had a bunch of them just ship out. We have some 3070s that are getting ready to go out, which is awesome. And so it's prize time. Again, prize distributions happening all the time. We have like basically most of the gift cards and the SSDs all come from Blondie. She gets all of those out on a pretty regular basis, so I know people are starting to have those show up, which is always cool as well. So that is the plan, and that is the giveaways. And so we're at level 5. How high can we go, though? I mean, again, we're kicking this off. You guys have been asking me to do water-cooled builds. Like, you've been begging me. You've been like, Robey, when are we going to do water-cooled builds? Like, almost every time. Like, yeah, he's basically screaming it out. And here we are. We're going to do one. Not only are we doing a water-cooled build, we're doing a small form factor water-cooled build today live. We've started this other amazing one you see here in the background. That's basically going to be our hardline one. And then we've got a couple other ones. CKCC's got a water-cooled build coming up. We've got an $11,000, like a $10,000 water-cooled build coming up. So we got all sorts of water-cooled builds that are on the horizon, and you guys have been asking for this stuff. So let's get the hype going. Let's up the awesomeness, and let's try and give away a 3060 at least, or hey, maybe a 3070 Ti. We got some of those sitting in the other room as well. So let's see what we can do. And you guys basically can make it happen just with all of your amazing support, which you guys are incredible at all the time. So, and we're going from there. So it should be super, super fun. and then we'll go through the parts and stuff. I'm not going to take a ton of time, obviously hyping things up a little bit, for the simple reason that I know we need time to basically get the build done. So, but I want to leave this up here. And then check this out. So, I don't know if you guys are over on Twitch. If you look down in my Twitch description, you'll see Govey. For those of you who don't know, Govey is a massive supporter of Robeytech. They're now basically, we have an official sponsor of the show now. They do all of the lighting for my room, a lot of the lighting here in the studio. And so today we're featuring their Aura light. From them. In fact, you can check out Govey lighting and accessories. If you're looking at Twitch, just click on that banner below or the multitude of links that are starting to show up here. These things are super cool, and we're going to have this up the whole time. Their stuff is all controlled via Alexa. It's also going to be controlled via app. And there's just a lot of customization. In fact, all of our underlighting is all Govey from their LED strips. And we'll be showing some of their stuff off throughout the month, just to basically get a little love for them as well. So, yeah. The audio is weird, like a harsh noise. So wait. So somebody's saying the audio is weird. What is it? Is it peaking? Is it too loud? Because again, we're using a new setup a little bit scratchy. Okay, is it maybe if I turn it down, does that help? Audio is fine to me. Crunchy. It's peaking, I think, clipping a bit. Okay, I'm turning it down a little bit and getting a little bit of turn gain down. I can change now to, too low now. Okay, hold on one sec. I'm gonna turn it back up, but then I'm gonna fix the gain. Hold on one sec. This is all stuff that we've been working on. So I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna turn the gain way down. How about that? How's that? Turn the gain way down. So too much what? Too low. Your sound angelic now, much better. It's a lot better. Super, audio's too low. Turn up the volume. Okay, I'll turn it up. Okay, now the volume's up. Too low. Guys, thank you for helping with this. We'll get the volume figured out. Low, a little bit more. Okay. Okay, gonna turn it up a little bit. How about that? There we go. I turned it up a little bit. So low. I turned it up. Beautiful. There. Everybody sing there. Good for me. Okay, much better. Okay, perfect. Good. Awesome. Yeah, we have the Sennheiser mic. We're going to be getting more Sennheiser mics. We can do up to 6 mics now, so that'll be good. And this is just playing with it. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Hey, thank you very much for the support. We're at level 4, 2 subs. 2 subs. Thank you, Tricks for Trey, for resubbing, by the way. So 2 subs away from 50. I'll turn the music down. Okay, cool. We got our pro here. Making sure that the audio sounds good and all that sort of stuff. We're 2 subs away from 50, guys. Come on, let's get those 50 in there and go from there. Okay. Woo, 1 more. There we go. Blue Moog gifting those subs and putting us over. Hey, look at that. Just as we hit 50, we hit 500 concurrents and we're on our way. There we go. So let me update the giveaway and then let's start playing. Yeah, I know a lot of people, and I feel bad because I took away from the Govey stuff we're talking about. Let me update these giveaways. And by the way, guys, we are officially. I know right now we use a lot of Stream Elements. We're going to be switching to Streamlabs. We're going to be switching to Stream Elements for a lot of stuff. I'm part of their new dream team for streaming, which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, Stream Elements. Newegg gift card. We need 100. We have 56, 06, 25. But yeah, you guys will see none of our overlays and stuff. It's just a lot of our overlays and stuff are going to be controlled by them, and so we're getting some additional support from them, which is going to be awesome. Okay. Anyway, guys, let's put this away and let's start talking about the parts we're putting inside of this build because it's a $5,000 water-cooled build, specifically being built for the team at Intel. So I don't know if you guys watch a lot of Intel's. In fact, Robeytech, I'm pretty stoked. You guys remember the Valentine's build? I think people remember the Valentine's build. The Valentine's build, which was built by us, is now actually owned by the team at Intel, and they're using that for a lot of their showcase stuff. And so they reached out and said, hey, what if we could get like a small form factor water-cooled build? And I was like, hey, you know what? People have been asking us to do that. I'm like, well, let's commission a small form factor water-cooled build. I was like, you know what? I've got a Waterblock Titan that's like just sitting here. Would it be cool if I use that Waterblock Titan? They're like, heck yeah, let's do it. So basically we're going to be sponsored. This is a big shout out to obviously teams who are supporting us, EK Waterblock, obviously Intel, and then, obviously, just all in all, Cooler Master, which is also another big supporter of here of the show. So putting all this stuff together and then building this so you guys will see, you get to see this on a bunch of Intel stuff, which is always a lot of fun. Don't worry, I'm also doing AMD stuff as well. This is not a shill thing. This is just, I like tech and I like to build PCs, and so I'll build them for pretty much everybody. Whoa, I have not. So apparently Noctua, we're gonna have to check this out. Trey's over here, and I wish you could hear her. I'm talking about Noctua's new fanless CPU cooler. We'll have to check that out. I've always been curious about water builds. Good. So we're gonna be able to check one out today. You're gonna be more than curious. We're gonna take you on a journey, guys, and let's talk a little bit about the parts. Now, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention on I'm digging this thing. It's just like a changing lights. It feels more interactive. Yeah, it's like I can do all sorts of cool stuff. It's just fun to have this on the show. It's like, it's sharing the hype. But to talk a little bit about just if you were watching on Twitter, we also did a story on basically a little story on Instagram. We have already bench tested this stuff. I came in this afternoon, threw it all on the bench, made sure everything worked. This is first step. I knew this was going to take a while. First step was bench testing. I wasn't going to do that live on the show because we only have so much time. So we did already bench test all of this stuff, so it all works. So you guys are going to see components that are already opened and out. We're still going to put the motherboard together because everybody enjoys it. And by the way, these clicks, legit RAM clicks. Let me just say, I was stoked about the legit RAM clicks you guys are going to enjoy here on this build. So get ready for some good RAM clicks. So let's talk about it. Of course, at the center of this is Intel's flagship 11900K CPU. This thing continues to drop in price. Still a little underpowered compared to Ryzen. I mean, Ryzen still pretty much outperforms it, but all in all, like in terms of just it's getting better and better in terms of cost. It is obviously much easier to get than any of the high-end Ryzen CPUs, the 5900 and the 5950X. We've done our testing against it. You can see that there's like a difference in frames of maybe anywhere, it's like 10 to 15%, sometimes as little as 2 or 3. And so if you're looking for something and you just can't get a hold of it, and the other thing too is, to be honest, their high-end boards are just nicer because they're new, right? There's nothing, the Z590, all of the ASUS stuff now has those special M.2 clicks. There's just a lot of really great new tech, and you still get PCIe Gen 4 and all that sort of stuff. So still some options, better RAM compatibility, some things like that, and then your performance degradation. We're actually doing a whole video on whether eSport pros can actually tell the difference between a Ryzen system and an Intel system, just because I think most people really honestly can't tell the difference. Outside of like, if you looked at it, but from a performance standpoint, do you really notice 7 to 10%.
Why would there?
I just value it's availability and people just not buying. I mean, not that like, let me just be clear. Ryzen is by far the king. Like we can't do that, right? Like it is. But yeah, it's just like it's not. I'm not saying that buying an Intel CPU is a bad idea. Like if you got an 11900K for $500, that's a pretty good thing. So. Okay, so for RAM, we're putting in this. I'm gonna kind of put everything out here. We're using the Vengeance RGB Pro SL. This is 3200 megahertz. The main reason being is that costs were still a thing. Like they didn't want to go too crazy, and all in all, for what it is, which is a showcase build, they really wanted low profile, something that looked good, but we weren't going crazy from a performance. So we're not putting like crucial ballistics 4000 megahertz, but this is still something we can play with a lot of color variation and stuff like that. So a very different kind of build we put together than what you typically might see when like I'm putting something together for like a commission or whatever it is. Yeah, this month I'm sponsored by Govee. Yes, so click on those links. But all in all, like it's just all in all, I'm sponsored by Govee because I like Govee. I use a lot of Govee stuff. Their stuff is awesome. So it was one of those things when they reached out. They're like, hey, do you want? They were like, do you want to hook? Do we want to talk about a relationship? I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, like yes. I use Govee tons of we both use Govee. In fact, I've sold a lot of Govee to a lot of people, and like I really dig their stuff. So yeah, it's going for. Have you seen DDR5 yet? No, I have not. That's by the way, guys. This holiday will be DDR5 heaven, right? Because that's when like LGA 12. I mean, when basically. Alder Lake comes out, and next Zen and all that stuff's supposed to support DDR5. So trust me, we'll get our time in with that stuff. For power supply, just because it's right here, Cooler Master, obviously a big supporter. We're using their V8550 SFX power supply because we're fitting this whole PC in this, and this is going to be custom water cooled. This is the Cooler Master NR200P. This is actually the build that we're doing everything in today. And so this is going to be a bit of a crazy build, and I'm pretty stoked about it. For our motherboard, we're using the Asus ROG Strix Z590i Gaming. It's in this bag because we've already done all the testing on it. It's already, actually, the Intel CPU is already sitting inside of it because I just basically did it and left it in there. So the 11900K is already in there and ready to go. Yeah. For water cooling components, because hey, this is stuff that you guys don't get to see very often. We're using all EK. So we're using their Vector, their EK Quantum Vector water block, and then their Quantum Kinetic pump res combo. We got all of the fun fittings. You know, we got the bagel fittings right here. The GPU is not $7,000, guys. That is just somebody being dumb. We got bagel fittings right there, ready to go. So there's our EK. We're using their rotary fittings. I absolutely love these. These are super cool. And then, of course, we've got water blocks and stuff like that. And then for our GPU, inside of our water block already, we have our Titan RTX. This is a $2,500 card, which is why I said it's a $5,000 build, but our Titan RTX already water blocked, ready to go. Now, just so you know, the Titan uses the same water block as an RTX 2080 Ti. That is not an RTX 2080 Ti. Titan only made one water block, and they were impossible to get, so that's why this isn't a 2080 Ti. It is not a 2080 Ti. So just as an FYI, this is a Titan. You will see it because when we boot this up, there's already an OS on it, all that sort of stuff, so you guys will see that it's actually a Titan. Yeah, I did. I got it from wish.com. No, I'm just kidding. So anyway, this is the GPU right here, ready to go, all water blocked and good to go. So, and then I'm trying to think of what else. We have like some, I am using as well, for storage, we're using a WD Black SN750 1 terabyte. And then for fans, like because we just want maximum cooling on our radiator, we're using the Noctua NF12 140 millimeter fans for our high static pressure fans. And then for our top, just because it's not as important, but it's just really about airflow, we're using the new Master Fan MF120s from Cooler Master, just to get it a little bit more bling in there. For coolant, and it's really the only place you're going to see this is obviously in the water block and in the pump res. We're using the PC Ice. This is low conductive performance fluid. It's PrimaChill, which I love PrimaChill stuff. And this is actually UV blue. So we might, once I get it done, I have some blacklight LED strips coming in. So we'll probably get, on top of having all the other RGB, thank you Poncho for the support. On top of having all the other LED RGB, we'll actually have some UV stuff, which I think will really make it pop. Please don't say moist. I hate that word. Moist. Ugh. Anyway, you can say, I'm not gonna ban you. Yeah, I know, they're just gonna say it over and over again. I should have never said anything. And then of course the other thing too is we also have, we're not using PETG tubing, we're using the EK. This is their dark. I really like the way this stuff looks inside of this particular case. I got the idea from Optimum Tech, so we're going to be using this particular their EK soft dark tubing as well. So it's really going to have pops, but it's going to be a very clean looking build overall. So I didn't want to just use clear tubing or anything like that. Could you do PETG tubing? Yes, you could. It is completely possible. It's actually not bad. It's just there's not a lot of bending. What did I knock over? Oh, this is all the stuff for the other build. You could use PETG tubing if you wanted to, but there's just a lot of cutting and it's a lot of fittings. And so from a cost perspective standpoint, you get a little bit more, and this is still going to look really good. I think you guys are going to be happy when we're done. So there's all our parts. Let's go ahead and start getting it built. What do you guys say? Who's in? Let's do it.
Chat also watch you.
Oh, don't drink this? Yeah. Thanks for clearing. These they look so similar. I was so worried.
Ice and ice.
Ice and ice. I was so worried. Thank you for clarifying that, guys. It does. I now really want to know what this coolant tastes like. I'm sure it's going to taste fine. So, okay. So this and this we can keep. The velocity we'll need. GPU can go away for a little while. That's what I liked. That's what I wanted to do. It's just my choice. There was no other reason other than I thought, hey, I liked the way it looked in Optimum's build, and I was like, you know what? I like that look. So, and I think it'll make the fluid pop more in the other places versus having it everywhere. So If you don't agree, that's cool. You guys will be able to watch this build and change and do it yourself. Like, this should be a pretty easy one to follow along with. It's not going to be a difficult water cooled build, to be clear. See what I did? See what I did there? You just got to find the GPU. Well, I mean, you can buy a Titan if you want to. So they're actually right at retail. If you really wanted to buy a Titan, like if you're looking for a GPU at retail, yeah, you could buy a Titan. There, I looked on eBay. I was like, I wonder how much Titans are. Unlike the one on Newegg, you can buy a Titan for right around $2,500, which is pretty much what they are. Is it worth it? I wouldn't say so, but if you really want one, you can go from there. Let's see. How are we doing, guys? Everybody doing? Is that Titan old and slow? It's faster than a 2080 Ti. So it's basically, yeah, it's faster than a 2080 Ti. So it's not old and slow. It's more far. It's on par. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Building. Wow, it's a nice burp. Ever since hanging out with Deadmau5, now I'm like more, like what's the word? No, not that. No, that'd be weird. Hey, ever since you started hanging out with Deadmau5, now you're more gassy. No, I'm just more aware. Like, cause he like rates all of his burps. I'm like, really? Like that's a thing? He's like, yeah, that's a thing. You should do it. I'm like, I don't know. But now I think about it. Okay, so here it is. This is our Intel. Let's go ahead and get our water block on first. And then we'll put everything else on. Oh, Dad, we haven't done any. And you know, I need to get the point system done. Yeah, let's look at the dad jokes. Pull a dad joke, and then we'll start jumping in. Oops. Ooh, okay, there's a wow stick. Was like, use me. I will use you, wow stick. Okay, let's pull up our dad jokes. Now, if you want to, I know everybody's like, you were just about to start building, you douche. I'm sorry. Those are Nanoleaf panels. So these are Nanoleaf. They have a new name. They used to be Nanoleaf somethings, but now they're not. No, they haven't. They're called triangles. I know. I need to do a dad joke. You guys are right. I haven't done one in a week. I feel like everything's. Let's just take a moment. Let's breathe. Okay, listen. I've been in LA. I haven't streamed, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm off. I'm really sorry that I'm off. You guys have to forgive me. I want hashtag forgive Robey in the chat right now, or I am gonna just keep streaming. You can't demand stuff. Yeah, I know I was okay. Okay, I like this. This is from Craig Lilly. This is pretty much, hey, thanks guys for all the forgive. This is from Craig Lilly. He says, I scream, you scream, the police come, it's awkward. I think that was pretty true. That one's pretty true. Okay, okay, here it is right here. Craig Lilly, one more time. There's always the awkward moment when a zombie is looking for brains and walks right by you.
One more time.
Okay, here's a joke. One more time. There's always that awkward moment when a zombie is looking for brains and then just walks right by you. That was a good one. Oh my gosh. Can you build a PC in a hot tub? You know what? Honestly, Deadmau5 was super disappointed because when we first agreed that we were going to do this, he's like, I thought we were building a PC in a hot tub. And I was like, wait, I thought you were kidding about that. He was like, no, legit. Get your people to go get a hot tub. We're building a PC in a hot tub. I was like, it was like that awkward. So then I screamed and he screamed and the police came and it was awkward. So, okay, going back to top down. Let's do a little building. If you didn't get the joke, then you're the one, the zombies. Exactly. My PC is a hot tub. Nice. Good now. That was a good call. Okay, here we go. So we're getting our water block out. I have some new thermal paste. It's blue. It's Kingpin. So I figured, you know what, with us doing an Intel build, let's use some blue thermal paste. No, you know where I went? I went to Micro Center. Hey, how's that? It was fun. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Look at this blue thermal paste. Look at that. It's like Intel blue. It's Kingpin cooling, which I don't know anything about this. My friend from Optimus Watercooling sent it with us, and it was like, hey, you should check this stuff out. So, new thermal paste. Look at this. It looks blue. Okay, we're gonna do our little APX. Oh, water cooling stuff. No, I'm assuming he's talking thermal paste. It's so funny. Like everybody has like their stuff that they really like. You know, Jay, like honestly, Jay obviously knows his stuff for sure. But I'm willing to try some different stuff. I'm Bob Rossing it. Ooh, I'm like getting it. This stuff is like spreads very easily. It's not like the stuff that I use is Arctic, the Arctic, Arctic Silver, but I like the Cremique stuff from them, and so that's the one that I've used the most. But Josh and the guys at Optimus were like, "Hey, we've decided to switch to this brand, which is like Kingpin," and I was like, "Oh, okay, so we'll check it out." It spreads it's like too easily. I don't know. It's not doing like the Arctic Fox stuff did. We'll get it in the edited video. Happy thermal paste. Happy little. I wasn't gonna say anything. Why are you acting like I'm gonna attack you? Yeah, you are. You're defensive. Okay, so we got our thermal paste. You guys can't see anything right now because it's like way off. Okay, so we got our thermal paste on, and now we're gonna grab our block. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, look, they give. Ooh, look. This comes with Thermal Grizzly. Thermal Grizzly, okay, that's cool. Okay, thank you, EK. Okay, so let's get this on here. They give me. Oh, I was like, where's the back plate? Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's something missing here. I was genuinely worried, but never mind. I found it. I'm gonna paint some. Have you guys seen the Bob Ross, like the Bob Ross PBS auto tune? I believe. Oh man, it's so good. I can paint some happy little trees. I can paint some. It's so good. It'll literally make your day. Anybody else seen it? Okay, some people saying I have. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me you have, because it's genuinely a lot. It is a very entertaining thing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get that lined up, and now we gotta line that. There we go. Cool. Okay. Hey, so Psycho, just so you know, Kevin has gotten another APX Legends win on your machine. So therefore, you are legitimately blessed. I just want to let you know. So I just want to I shared with her. I'm assuming it is these ones. Usually what it is. Thank you for sharing, Kevin. Really? Yeah. Okay, we're just getting what we're doing right. These are the right ones. I think I'm doing the right ones. I want the thicker ones, I think. No, not these. These definitely aren't it. Gotta be these. Is that the one? I have like so many posts here. Which post do I use? Thank you. Thank you for that clarification. And it actually has like no instructions to tell me. That's probably because I have to do it online, but I think I have the right ones, because I'm gonna just do a test here real quick. Just see. Yeah, it seems right. Okay, cool. That is these ones. I'm just gonna take this out because I need to see which one this is actually. There we go. Whoa, $10. Thanks, dude. That's huge. Okay, these are the ones I need. I don't know. Crud. I knocked it over and now it's not. Now the rubber's out of place. And it's always like the hardest part, I'll be honest. Because they don't have like they don't use like a standard black back plate. They use like this rubber that goes in between it so it can do a lot of mounting pressure. And so one of those things that if you just don't line it up correctly, like then none of it works. And then it's like, oh, it was so perfect before. And then gotta find the right hole. There we go. Okay, I'm lined up. I'm gonna get all these. Come on, stay with me. Stay with me. If you get the corners in, you've won. Okay, I think I've got. I've got the corners in. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get these tight now. It's harder with the ITX because you get a lot of blockage here. There's just not a lot of room, but there we go. You guys are feeling my sadness, I can tell. Okay, I think we have the right ones on. I did remove this, just so you know. I did the right thing. Didn't forget to. We have our oh, look at that. Okay. Now, our washers on. Actually, the washers. Right, washers go. Go under. Nope. No. I have. Oh no. Cute robes. Thank you. You know where they actually go, which is what I forgot? You go underneath these posts. Look, womp womp. But we'll put them on one at a time. They make all sorts of stuff. Like, they really do. They make a lot of stuff. We're discovering the world of Govey here. Okay, we're just getting our washers in. Come on. Right now, oh, I don't have. What is it called? What is it called? The strength on your fingers, like your ability to twist stuff. I'm sure it has a name. Everything has a name. What is it called when you, like your ability to twist? What is that called? Anybody know? Grip strength, torque? No, is it torque? Grip strength? Is it grip strength? I think grip strength is this, right? Okay, you got. We have too many. We have too many D&D players in here. Screw strength. I don't think that's it either. This is not that kind of channel. You're out. No, there's got to be a term for it. Finger torsion. Torsion. That actually sounds really good. I think we should call it torsion. That sounds official. Look up torsion. Is torsion real? I want it to be. Stronk. Stronk. Yeah, is torsion a word? I'd like it to be. I'd like it to be like torsion, which is like the power to twist. It's called D's. called, is that really a term?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we found it. He's something actually new. Torsion. 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 Look it up, guys. It's legit. We just put it in Wikipedia. No stonk. Somebody's saying stronk. Okay, somebody say, look up stronk. What's stronk? We're gonna look it up. I may need a, it's okay, I have one. Okay, so no, it's not strong. But thank you. Okay, what we're putting on now is the NR. Thank you for the stronk, but it's not strong. Getting our water block on, which like takes up like the whole build here. People are arguing it's not torsion. I don't know. Okay, on, but okay, it is on. We've chosen well. You've chosen correctly. You've chosen wisely. If I was like the quest of the Holy Grail. Why is this not going on? Last two. I'm using my massive torsion ability. Those fingers are torsioning. Mad torsion. I don't know. It's the term I'm using. I'm trying to get these on tight. Because you want good contact. It's contact. It's the feeling. It's the answer. Whenever you're putting on water blocks, you need contact. 3, 2, 1, contact. Anybody remember that? Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we don't need any of this stuff anymore. Thank you. Three, two, one, contact. This is literally the name of the show. Showing your age there. I've been clicking them mice. That's right. That's where I get all my torsion ability, from clicking mice. Okay, first part in. That was only like forever. Okay, here we go. Clean up our block a little bit and put in our RAM and our... There we go. Water block's on. Grab this. By the way, this M.2 slot is interesting because it has like a has an RGB connector built into it. Pretty crazy, yeah. You'll see this. It's an interesting M.2. It's actually stacked. I'll show you from a side here in a second. So you can put two M.2s stacked on top of each other. We're only installing one today. But I don't think so, because the M.2s you can see we've already done our testing. But there's actually a little pin here for basically controlling the RGB. But if you look, you can actually see there's actually another M.2 that you could stick underneath it, and it also has thermal pads. So it's like you can like basically dual up your M.2s, and it's on both sides, which is pretty crazy. I think you have to unscrew it from the other side to get to the other one, but because we're only putting one in, you know, no big deal for us. And this one has already been tested. We've already got Windows on it. It's already updated. It's got, it's actually got IQ on it and all that stuff. So we did all of our testing earlier. We obviously didn't test with a Waterblock on, but we just tested the CPU with, we used Cooler Master Hyper 212, one of my go-to for, it was pretty funny with this like massive board and this like giant like water little thing on it. Pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Let's throw this on real quick. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna do, you have to be careful here because this has got it, you got to line up these pins a little bit more crazy. So just a little bit more careful than, there we go. Okay. A little bit more careful than what you're used to here. Okay, there we go. Put this on. There it is, lines up. i5 5th Gen is a great CPU. The 11600K, I know a lot of people have been raving about it just as a bang for buck CPU. So yeah, I've heard nothing but good things, and we've tested it. It's performed very well. Okay, so we got that. I want to see, I need to make sure, I think, yeah, this is what I was looking for. I will need I'm looking for a splitter. Need a RGB splitter, there we go. Just because we will have quite a bit of RGB, so we're gonna grab our RGB splitter and just make sure we have that out. Okay. A lot of RGB for this, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go ahead and put in our RAM. You guys, this click is legit. Too legit to quit. There hasn't been a 37. Outside of the partner cards, they still haven't launched the Founders Edition. You can't buy them. So Best Buy basically, they showed up on their site for 2 seconds. You go to eBay, you can't buy a 3070 Ti FE. And so it's kind of like we're still waiting for, apparently you're going to be able to buy it. You're going to be able to go to a store and buy a 3070. They're not selling, Best Buy has said they're no longer going to sell their FEs will only be sold in store. In terms of outside of that, like I haven't, like, I know a lot of, like, for instance, my dad who put in, like, he won the Newegg Shuffle today. In fact, I've known more people who've won the Newegg Shuffle in the last week than what I have typically seen. I also saw, like, I've also been paying attention to just the eBay prices and stuff like that, and like, for instance, a lot of like the Vision 3070 overclock. It's a card that we're trying to get for a certain individual for a certain commission. All of those cards are only $300-400 above MSRP. So I'm seeing card top-end prices start to come down, which makes me think. And the other ones is like people who I've said there and said like, hey, will you take X amount for this or whatever it was? Those cards aren't selling; they're just expiring. Which means the cards aren't selling for what they used to, and the average price has started to come down for what they've sold on eBay. So it's been, I don't know, it's apparently getting better. It seems to be like, and again, that's just ancillary data. I've heard from certain retailers that they expect it to get better come July, which is only a few months away. Like, and that's rumors. Some of that has to do with what may happen on the cryptocurrency side. Yeah. And so rumor is that there's some big crypto, like that there are some things that could change, that could potentially have something to do with that. So I don't know, guys, we'll just wait and see. I mean, I'd love to, because, you know, Paul just did a great video on TechTubers, right? And 3070 Ti and the 3080 Ti. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, so anyway, that's what I think. Yeah, and you're right. Canada still can't get a Newegg Shuffle to save its life, right? So poor Canadians are still like SOL. Okay, guys, here we go. Listen to this click. It was good when I did the testing, but I was on a box. I'm hoping this is as good as it was when I did last time, but get ready for click. Yeah, so I'm gonna do as close as I can. We don't have the mic today because Robey didn't order the hardware, but here we go. Ooh! Did you hear that? Yeah. That was such a solid click. Okay, here we go, listen. Did you hear that? That click is good. That is probably one of the best clicks that I've heard. So yeah, that was a good click. Okay, so the water block, so the motherboard's done, our water block's on. Let's go ahead and I think I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna put fittings on yet because we're gonna figure out our fittings here in a few minutes. Okay, so let's get our case stripped. Our super tiny board, I can just pretty much put it wherever I want because it's just small. That's the nice thing about. Oh no. The one thing I like about small form factor builds is like my desk just feels huge because you just have all of this room to do stuff. Okay. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would click again. Ooh, nice scratch on that. Yeah, I love the toolless nature of this board, of this particular case. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. We are gonna be using the tempered glass side panel for this. So things like, for instance, we don't need the side radiator mount. We want people to be able to see the build. That's what we're gonna be working on here. That over here. Okay, and then most of the rest of this is pretty much in the configuration I want it to be. There we go. We are going to be changing the top fans. So the top fans for this, usually they actually have some really nice ones, but because we don't have to worry as much about fan clearance, given we're water cooling this, not as big of a deal. So we're going to not use theirs. We're going to use RGB on the top fans instead. Where it pops out right. That should just be that one screw. And then the bottom just pops out too. Sorry. Yeah, it is a shoe. We're going to be using not these fans. They have a cool mechanism for mounting, but we're going to use some RGB ones instead. And so that should be neat. Okay, so there's all of our stuff. And now what we're going to do first is let's put our radiator together and our Noctua fans. Now, I am using Noctua NF12 fans specifically for the radiator, and the main reason for that is that this is like basically cooling our GPU and our CPU, so this needs to be cool. We do want to make sure that we're maximizing that. So I didn't do RGB for that. I wanted to basically make sure that we were using the best cooling fans for our radiator here. Okay, and so we want this up. Let's grab our fans. No, what happened with what's up with the the Hynix RAM issues? Oops, sorry. I'm trying not to hit you, but okay. I'm hurt. I'm gonna file a claim. Okay, so the other thing too is that you notice that, of course, with these super nice fans, they also include the brown. I was like, no, that's not gonna work. We're not gonna use the brown, so I got the actual black replacements here, so we can make sure that it's all black. I don't understand why Noctua is thinks Noctua is like, yeah, brown. Really? There, that RAM? SD Hynix? Okay, we're gonna take these out. Okay, there's that. I think for this one, plan is to use 45 degree for this. This one, and for this one, like that. Beautiful rotary. I like that. I know Noctua makes some super nice slim fans. Like all in all, like if you're doing slim fans, you're worried about cooling. Pretty much my go-to in most of those cases is Noctua. Okay, let's replace our black, our brown with black here. Or gray in this case. I think the blacks were sold out, so I bought gray. Just as you guys are learning a lot here. I don't know, because then we upgraded the RAM, we upgraded the BIOS, and then everything was fine. So that happens a lot for us, is like where you have, and they were, I don't remember if they were SK Hynix or not, but I've had a lot of issues where we have RAM compatibility stuff, specifically with like especially faster speed RAM until you do a BIOS update. Yeah, it looks so much better. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Okay, get that in. I like the gray. The gray looks nice. Actually, it's got a little bit, it's just that little bit of pop. It's a little bit different. Okay. This one. Pretty easy to replace too, which is nice. And these are great anti-vibration pads. They've got a lot of movement, so they can actually absorb a lot of noise. Pretty cool. There we go. Last one here. We are going to be, basically, I'm trying to think of, I am going to be pulling air all the way through. I probably want to, I think what I'm going to do, I want this in the back. If I do this, I'm going to basically be pulling through, and then I want to pull air directly in and through. Yes, so I'm going to pull air through this way. Go. Okay, let's get this in. First fan. For my fans. Fans for fans. There we go.
I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on, but something brings
There you go. I need... our fittings. Okay, let's get this last one done. There we go. There we go. All the brown is gone. And the crowd goes wild. Robey's got rid of all the brown. He's putting on all the gray. Sadness. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant. Oh. No sadness here, guys, right? We're building another NR200B. The all pink build, by the way, guys, is coming up next week. Athena Nocturna's build. Pink, white, and black, because we did what we could, right? And that build's coming up next week, so I'm pretty excited about that. I did want to let you guys know that ASUS is trying to hook me up. I did. Hopefully it goes well, but we will be doing a custom Gundam build. Like I'm gonna go crazy custom Gundam build. We got the motherboard on the way, the monitor, and then ASUS is trying to seed me with the GPU and all of the other parts, including the case, and then it'll be a custom water-cooled, full-up, straight-up, straight-up Gundam build. So I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, got our fans in, and now we can finish this part here. There we go. Fittings are in. Fittings down. Put our fittings on. There we go. Okay, so far so good. This is built. Get our fittings on. Pile of fittings will go over here. Pile of fitting tops will go over here. Go. Okay, cool. So there we go. That is ready. Let's get this mounted. Some brown things I'll probably never use now, but okay, got them. Okay, so let's grab our case. The cool thing about this case is that the bottom, we're going to take the, well, I guess I don't have to here. This comes out. And this is going to go through here. Flip this over. I want this to be pretty far centered. I think it'd be okay, actually. If centering it makes sense. Probably want it like, make sure that the here pretty high. Might not. I might just. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at. Might is really high. Might do if I can just do it with a. see if I can find that's a little too high for back here. Trying to get a different fitting here. I think if I just do a standard, it'd be okay, right? Like, how much room do I have here? Feels okay. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to have that all the way. This does have, where is my big, where are you? Not have them in here? Oh, there it is. Right there. But no, the black one? Oh no. I was looking for this one so I can make sure that the fitting's in all the way. But thank you. I have the other knife at least, which is good. Well, luckily I have two. What I'm doing right now, guys, is just getting I'm gonna have this one tubing just in. I don't have to worry about it. This one's gonna be going up to the pump. I just need this to go down. These are not the easiest ones to get started. But that's why you don't have to worry about leaking with these, right? Because they won't leak. There it goes. Yeah, that's definitely one of the points. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got that in. I'm gonna go ahead and do is, let's get this mounted. Oops. I had more than one thing of this stuff. Okay, we're gonna pull this through here. Welcome to water cooling on a small form factor build. There we go. Okay. Always the fun part of like getting everything fit. The point of this build, yeah, is literally just, well, it's also Intel commissioned it. So that is also true. It's not just, but you guys have been asking for a water-cooled build, and then, hey, we've been asking about more small form factor builds, so let's put them both together. Small form factor water-cooled. Ba-damn. Ba-damn. Oh, shoot. Damn. Loosen that a little bit. We get all of the screws in. Oh, I was just, oh, nice. He's like, no, I was just asking for a water-cooled build. I wasn't asking for the stream. I just want you to give me a water-cooled build. Well, that's not gonna work, buddy. It's not gonna work. There we go. Okay, radiator and fans is in now. Actually, I have a component and a tube. So the plan is for this to go up like this and then in onto our pump. So I'm just gonna run this up. That's gonna be our first thing we're gonna go here. We have our tubing already done here. I love how this tubing looks. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and get our pump in. That's the next step. So let's get our pump in so you guys can see that. Pump is gonna go, pump's gonna go right here. And this is the cool thing about this particular case is that there's a place to basically put a pump. There's a pump mount right there. So let's get out our pump res combo. Who's excited? Who's having fun? You guys, this is new, right? We got the Govee here. Bring the Govee in so you guys can get a little light action there. Look at that. There you go. Little brighter here in the top down. Pump it up. That's right. Pump it up. If you're going to overclock a rig, is water cooling worth the hassle? Truth be told, that's a personal choice. There's a lot of maintenance that goes with it. And when, you know, it's funny, I did a meme not that long ago where he's like, yes, spent hours water cooling, build draining, and then, you know, got a 5-degree temperature thing. You know, it's like, there's a lot that goes into it. And some people, it's literally, it's just more of a passion. I don't think it's really worth the effort. I think Jay would agree, others would agree as well. But man, is it fun. Yeah, if you like doing it, it's a personal thing. But is it like worth it? I would say no. But man, do I like doing it. Especially, it's just, I don't know, there's like a good sense of accomplishment when you actually get it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, for me, it's like I'll be more excited when when I have it and I've tested it. It's hard to be excited for it until I actually have it. Well, I mean, yeah, until it's like. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's good, but we'll have to see, right? Oh, they put the EK on the wrong. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do it this way. Put these on the top. So, fortunately, this is just kind of how the build's gonna have to go. Pump's gonna go right there, and then we'll run the cabling over here in a minute. Okay, let's get our pump mounted. Top down, sorry guys. I want the pump stuff on the top. Fortunately, I'm going to get rid of this. And ideally, it's in kind of a weird place. I could do it on the side, but it's like, it's just, then I won't have good connection between the two if I did it like this, which would be cool. But then I don't have enough place for tubing, so I'm going to have to do this. And then this will be covered by the tube. So it should be okay, actually. Okay. We have our plugs in already. We're good there. Okay. Yeah, let's get our pump in. See? What's the question?
Oh, there's someone that looked up the Titan on Newegg.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, because it's like crazy expensive. Yeah, Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's not, do not buy that Titan. I don't know why that Titan is that much money, but yeah, definitely not a Titan you need to pay for. It's like 2,500 bucks. You can get them on eBay for that much money. Yeah, it's not, that's why I didn't say this was like a $10,000 build. Cause like if you would have used that price, it would have been like, oh yeah, it's 10 grand. No, not gonna lie. That's a ridiculously dumb price for a Titan. Okay. I'm missing a, where's my, oh, there it is. Like, where's my, okay, pump is mounted, guys. Okay.
Why would you put
Because I need the fittings. Fittings are up here. So this is where the fittings are for this. And so I need the fittings in the right place. Don't worry, there's gonna be a tube that's gonna cover that part anyway for the GPU and stuff, so I wouldn't worry. Whoopsie. Oh! Whoopsie. How many pieces have I built total? It's like, I think it's over 300 at this point in time. It is a lot. It's been a ton.
just look at all the videos.
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton, and almost every one of those is usually a build of some sort. Okay, so here's the first, this is the first tube run.
Lots of liquid cooling not installing
Okay. Let's grab our tool, cutting tube, right here. Want that probably. Uh, 10/16, I think. This is the fun part. Oh, shoot. I was like, oh yeah, don't forget to put the fitting top on. Okay, getting the first tube in. I undercut it, everything. Oh, no, I didn't. No, that's okay. There we go. Just gotta keep working with it until it gives you all the room you need. There we go. Well, that's like a perfect run. Perfect amount of tube here. Got one run, guys. Gotta get this to twist on. Now you can see why I started the show early. Might have to move this over just a little bit. I'm working on my torsion, guys. Did we determine if that was the right word? I was saying torque, but. You can, you don't show it here. I know somebody's asking, is like, if can I show a PC here? I'm gonna scoot this. I don't think I have any room to go anymore. If they're asking if they can show a PC here in terms of like if the specs are good, the best place to do it is on our Discord channel. We have a bunch of people who would love to answer that question versus trying to get it here on the stream. If people want it, like if somebody wants to jump in and give some advice, I don't think we actually have, I don't think we have links enabled. Yeah, what I'm gonna do real quick, because this is gonna be a lot easier, I just realized. Now I've got this, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the PSU panel, because that is going to make putting this one bit in easier. Just gotta get this one tube on. Okay, put it right there, okay. Because we're gonna mount this, we're actually gonna get this mounted at a... This is jammed on something, that's why. How did that happen? Okay. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. Now, we have lots of room to get this one tube run done. No leaks. That's what we don't want. Well, if it's actually I think that was on, okay. There we go. And I just do that before. There we go. Sorry if I'm hitting my mic, guys. Just getting the fitting on here. I don't know if that, you know, it's funny, that's been brought up a couple times. I don't know if that would be that helpful. People have talked about having me have like a lazy Susan on the show, but yeah, that would be, yeah, there we go. That is like on, like, that's on like Tron. Okay, there we go. That is in. Okay, we got first tube run in. Look at that. There's our first run. This one, I think is gonna have to, I think we might have to do 45 for that one. I think this is just gonna have to end up being a 45 in, actually. Figure that out in a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and put the other one on, the other rotary. Zoom in so you guys can see a little bit better what I've done. We've got one, you can see why, there you go. There's the build. This one is gonna go right here. Have that go like this. And this one is going to go to, so this will be GPU will come down and into this, like that. The GPU will go to this, and then this one will go to the CPU, is the expectation. So let's get another fitting. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to grab our, there we go, grab our little cable here, there. There we go. Okay. These we're going to run up and over. I'm going to zip tie these in and run them underneath. Oh, it would have probably been a good idea to actually have those go through. I can run this through. Is it going to have enough room? Yeah, kind of figured. We're going to run these through here. There we go. And last one, right there. Okay, just getting rid of this little bit of key over here. Okay. There we go. That's all in. We're gonna. That's all nice and clean. We're gonna run one zip tie real quick right here to keep this all tied together. There we go. And let's clip that. And then now our cables are hidden and running where they need to run. Okay. There we go. More garbage. So there is the current state of our build as it is. You got one run, we got our tube and our radiator installed. Basically, we're gonna figure this out. This might actually like just go side and down. We haven't figured that. I haven't quite figured this out yet. I kind of want to like almost make. I may want to do another rotary here, and then just have it be completely sideways. I think. Let's see what that looks like. Hold on. And we'll just be able to do straight. Well, we'll get that figured out once we get the GPU in. Okay, let's run these down and out. Get all our cables out. Okay, let's get our SFF, let's get our power supply in real quick. Is the next step. No, not water cooling the power supply, but thank you for asking. Okay, let's get this open out a little bit more. There you go. Get this off to the side. Don't need these. Need this. Okay, SFF power supply now. Okay, there's our gold power supply. One sec, guys. Open one of these already. These are the one we actually tested with. Okay. Yeah. People like, well, they'll make their own, like, so the question was, somebody asked, is a custom laptop build even a thing? And the answer is yes, it absolutely is. There are people who will build custom chassis and then take other laptops and put them inside of custom chassis. But yes, it is a thing. Okay, there's that. Here's our very huge, look at how monster it is. I am gonna smell it. Let's get it. Oh, it smells like Teen Spirit. Oh. I actually haven't used the EVGA one yet. We actually have a couple builds we're gonna be using it in. I've liked the 850 from Cooler Master, but you guys know how many EVGA ones I use, so I want these to be down, so can't do this down. Okay, that's the top, okay. You want the cables down. Need another drink. Yeah, we're getting pretty far in the build, guys. Like, there's actually quite a bit done. Oh, you're welcome, dude. That's awesome, Captain Awesome Balls. That's a great name, too. I'm looking for this screwdriver. Okay, just getting our SFF in. We're gonna get our cables preloaded. There's not a lot that we need on this, just the stuff we need for the GPU and stuff like that. It's good, but we have a pump to worry about. Okay. Power supply's in. Grab our cables. We don't need one of those. We don't need a SATA, but we do need a Molex. This is CPU. We only need to worry about one. There's that. This is CPU, right? Our CPU one. Then we need a Molex. Not that one. There we go, Molex. Molex is in. Oh yeah, we have Razer. I have Razer stuff showing up tomorrow, so we'll have to see. I have Razer stuff showing up tomorrow. I'll do an Instagram post and all that stuff for sure to show that stuff off. But I have a, huh? Yeah, I have the new Razer AMD and RTX 3080 ones. So I have the nice Razers coming, which I'm pretty stoked about. There we go. Okay. So we have motherboard, CPU, GPU. That should be all we need. These can go in here. Let's get this mounted into the case again. It's getting heftier now, guys. Okay, we're gonna run this stuff down and out. Okay, there we go. Sec. I'm gonna have to run this stuff on the other side of these pump. Yeah, we're gonna be doing reviews of laptops. So guys, we're gonna be helping you with that stuff. So don't worry. If for those who are like, that is new content that's coming to the channel. We have stuff from Origin PC coming. We have stuff from Razer coming. So you guys are gonna be able to use, well, you'll same stuff that you've relied on us for other content. Like we do have that, but still not bad. Over a little bit more. Not lined up. That's weird. Okay, power supply's in. We're good there now. All of our cables running to the right place, which is great. Pump cable, power supply, all the stuff we care about, fans. And now we can go ahead and put in our motherboard and start wiring this bad boy up. What I think what you guys want to see. Like, we want to see the whole build, Robey. Well, I know. We're getting there. Okay. Let's put this down. And get in. Pretty easy little process here. There we go. Making sure that we got our little, these are, that's not good. That was the one thing I shouldn't have done. I'm surprised these are unlatched. This is all our cable management control stuff here, and I'm just getting it. Ooh, that was like, my hand was like just big enough for that. Oh, no, I don't know. I actually don't think I need to. I mean, I could, but I don't really need to. I'd actually rather have the space at the top for the fans, because we want to use like nicer RGB fans at the top. But I mean, that is an option for sure. So that's a good call out. I don't think I'll need the room. These, oh, I need to use it. So let's see what happens when I get it all done and in. I mean, I can still make that change. Okay, let's get our motherboard in. Screwed in. Luckily, there's only four screws for this thing. Okay, we're getting close, guys. Okay, what I'm going to run real quick is I'm going to go ahead and run this RGB cable. This is going to hook up to all of our RGB stuff. There we go. We don't have a lot of other stuff to run down here, HD audio and all that stuff, but I'm going to run this through the back now. Go. There's our RGB in. A lot of this stuff will be covered by the GPU anyway. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead. At this point in time, let's run this and get this plugged in. Yeah. And then, I don't have anything to plug in there. We've actually got two fans. We got two fan headers at the top. But what I'm going to probably do is draw all my fan stuff to this one's got all these fans. I've actually got a fan. This will do 3 fans, and then I can do 1 fan on the other side. There's a fan right here. Make sure our room we got good amounts of room. I just want to verify that real quick. Yeah, that's going to be just fine. We got plenty of room there for that. Okay, let's start hooking up our motherboard. And then we'll get our GPU in. What? Yeah, this would be great for LAN parties. Okay, so USB 3. Gonna go up. Let's get USB 3 installed here. In the world's most awkward angle. Did not bend a pin because that's really not fun. There we go. Okay, that one's in. Yay! Okay, so USB 3 is in. USB 3.2. Okay, what we're working on right now is all of our cables here. This is HD audio, which goes up and in right up here. Come on. Of course, the HD audio goes over here. Okay, here. Wait, this is all not. Okay, so let's rehook this back up. Oh, jeez, it bent that pin. Getting our HDR stuff hooked up here. This is our RGB. Came out. The GPU will hide most of this, which will be good. Just trying to make sure this is actually in. I feel like it actually is here. Cables are straight now. Can't tell that's in. I don't know how it's plugged in though. If it's not in. Not quite straight. It's got to be perfect, guys. There we go. Okay, that is. No, it's not. Just trying to get the RGB in, guys. Being painful here. Like, what is it plugging into? That's the question. Like, it's. Going to be an hour of Robey getting RGB plugged in, but we know how important RGB is, don't we? Come on. No way to see what this is going on. Feel like it is. Cables all seem. This is the worst, guys. I have no other RGB headers, so this is like it. I have a fan header down there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like right now. Looks like it should just pop on, but it's like one of the cables became bent, and now it's like not up. The whole thing is based on this dang RGB. The cable, it was on, and then I accidentally pulled, it got pulled. The worst. Plug this in anyway. Okay. Feel better because I connected something. It all looks straight, right? Okay, finally. Okay, that's now all in. Okay. Okay, so now our RGB's hooked up, our HD audio's hooked up. We got a fan, we got a couple fan places, so I'm gonna hook up our 2 fans. We have one header that I care about for our air. That's gonna go down here, and so this is gonna be for RGB. This one's gonna go right here. It's gonna take care of that one, and then I have this one. And guys, we'll get all this figured out here in a minute. Getting everything kind of plugged in right now. Come on, turn. Gosh darn it. There we go, okay. Okay, I'm gonna zip tie this up. Need to make sure that's zip tied up. Okay, and we'll do that. So all of that's connected. I'm trying to see what else I got here. Those are all RGB, front panel. Front panel's over here. I'm gonna run this up and over. The last connection, power switch, power plus. Okay, it goes like this. Okay, that's nice of that Cooler Master power front panel thing is actually very nice. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly make sure all this stuff is not like, I don't want to pull this, like this is, keeps getting pulled. It's like gonna, keeps bending my, there we go. Okay, now I need to zip tie this stuff up and away from the GPU. Gonna be an easy fix here. Okay. We're gonna fix real quick. A nice thin. There you go. Okay, what I'm doing right now is just making sure that these cables don't move. All the front panels are now in. Oh, crap. RGB's cable is going to be the death of me, guys. Came out again. Some of them aren't, but this one in particular is, and it's just driving me bonkers. And the problem is that I need I need a little bit of give for it, and it's annoying me. We just went through this already. There we go. That's definitely on. Okay. Do this one more time. This is, you guys want to, like, this is like the joy of small form factors, and like the best way possible to just show you. It's just about patience and taking your time, because like there's just not a ton of room to work in, and so you just got to kind of be patient. You got to, there's a lot of mental focus as you work through this stuff. I can pull all this stuff through, and then we have Everything basically ready. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of all of this. Our RGB's ready. We're now, guys, we're super close because now all I'm going to do is start hooking up this other RGB. There's that, and then there's this one. So now our RGB's hooked up. Our front panels are hooked up. Okay, so now what we want to do is kind of get our motherboard power in and that sort of stuff, and then we can start worrying about, we can start getting, because we're just going to use the standard cable for this. I just don't, there's usually not enough room for cable extensions, though we do want to use cable extensions, and it's usually blocked. But it does a good job here of hiding, because it's like all of these cables are like, there you go. Okay, that takes care of that. It'll hide all of these cables right here. Great. That takes care of that. Now we just need our EPS CPU connector. Got to run back here and up. And then we will use 2 cable extensions for our GPU to make that look nice. But everything else, there we go. A Raspberry Pi build? Yeah. I haven't done any of those. Okay, that's pump. And then, oh, we have our pump. Gosh darn it. Oh, I can probably, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unhook this. It's gonna get controlled by the top fan, and then I'm gonna take this, another fan. This is gonna be our pump connection. Okay, so there's our pump. Okay, so pump's in, and this is gonna get plugged into our top fans, but now what we're gonna do is turn this over and start cable managing. We're gonna grab our we can go ahead and mount our GPU because everything else is actually hooked up. Let's go ahead and mount our GPU real quick, and then we'll go from there. We're gonna have to side mount it, guys. Sorry. It's just not gonna, I'm gonna have to do a lot of controlling of cables and stuff. So I'm trying to give you guys a good angle for it, but it's just, problem is that there's just not a lot of room in this case. So see if we can get a good side camera shot of you guys getting to see the GPU go in. We just got some cables to put, some more tubing to route, but the actual connections and everything for this are actually in good shape. Okay. Because after this, it's just cable routing, which is all I have left. Okay, so let's grab our GPU. Before I do that, I want to go ahead and just plug these 2 bottom ones with. I need a big. Let's see if I can do it. And I'm assuming none of these are going to work. Yeah. Oh, one sec, guys. I got to grab screw set. Ugh. We don't. Thought we did, but there it is. Yep. I fix it. I fix it. Either I fix it, or either I fix it, or larger I fix it. I fix it. Okay, let's see if we can find too big. That's not gonna work. There it is. We're gonna replace our plugs with different EK plugs. Black ones here. You can all match. There we go. Okay. Now let's grab our half. There it is. Where's the other? Oh, there we go. We're just going to be using the top ones. Those in tight. Oh no, I gouged the crap out of the bottom. Ugh. Gouged the bottom of my PSU backplate. It's at the bottom, so it's okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay, here we go. Side view, so you guys can see this. Top done. Turn the top off. And we got another RGB here. Let's get this, I forgot. Need this one again, yes. Go. Gotta get our fittings in real quick. Which Sonic case? I don't think I've seen it yet. Okay, go. Plugs. Okay. Now let's get our last two rotary fittings in. Nope, those are not them. We're getting there, guys. Okay, now I'm going to take a quick moment just to welcome everybody to Robeytech. For those of you who don't know, my name is Justin Robey. I am the host of Robeytech. Robeytech is a show dedicated to PC building, tech news, and all that sort of fun stuff. Today, we're building a PC, a water-cooled PC for Intel. It's going to be a showcase PC. The parts are an Intel 11900K. We got 32 gigs of RAM at 3200 megahertz. We got a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, a Titan RTX as the GPU that's water blocked, and all the water-cooled components provided by EK. We have some pretty cool giveaways happening today. The first and foremost one is obviously our, if we get a second hype train, which is coming up in the next, I don't know, probably 20 to 30 minutes. That giveaway is if we get 2 level 5 hype trains, then we'll give away a 500 gig NVMe SSD. The other one is if we get 700 likes on the YouTube video, which right now, how many do we have? 200 something, 300 something. And we'll also give away another 500 gig NVMe. Now, the other thing too that we also have is for the sub-only giveaway for the month of June is this Zotac RTX 3080 Ti. We're going to be giving away the RTX 3080 Ti. If you want to get in on that, the way that works is if you are over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech or over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, draw your free Prime sub. If you drop your free Prime sub, you basically, you can potentially walk away with a GPU. And so you're basically your Prime sub. And then if you want to get extra entries towards winning this GPU, all you got to do is, gift subs. It gets you extra entries, and then obviously subscribing at tier 2, tier 3 also gets you extra entries. So there's a bunch of different ways for you to basically get some extra entries on there. All of my big supporters like CKCC, Psycho, all those guys have already won, so you have a good chance of winning a GPU and going from there. So really great chance there. Outside of that, we also have the Intel 670p giveaway that is still currently happening and active. That's our monthly PC giveaway. We have another one coming up from Cooler Master and from Seagate that's currently active as well. And then you can always join us on discord.gg and continue the conversation, talk about PC builds and all that stuff as well. So there's a lot of stuff going on, giveaway-wise and stuff like that as well. So lots of fun, guys, and I look forward to it. We're literally super close to the $100 Newegg gift card, and I'm hoping we can hit that. So hopefully we'll unlock that stuff and then go towards the 150, which will be the next one, guys. Yeah. Thank you very much, Silent Nightly 5v2 for the 5 tier 1 subs. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome to the family, and thank you for giving those away. And there we go. We're 7 away, guys, and we're getting close to start going towards like and then we have the final giveaway, which is that $100 Newegg gift card. It becomes a $150 Newegg gift card. Then it'll become a 5600X and all sorts of stuff, guys. So that just continues to grow the more hype we get as well. So Burke CG, the $10 donation as well. Thank you very much, Burke. Appreciate it. Okay, we're just getting the GPU prepared to get put in here. What did I do? There it is. Just gonna get this in. There we go. Let's see. Thank you for that gifted sub as well. Easy E 519, Barena Thingo. 3 months at tier 1. Appreciate you. Well, happy 3-month anniversary. We have a bunch of 1 years who are now here too, right? Oh yeah, we have a lot of them. We just got it. Yeah, ooh, not just a water cooled. That's right, not just a water cooled build, a SFF water cooled build. Blue Moo coming in with a typical support. Thank you, Blue Moo. You're awesome. Okay, here we go, guys. Doing the side view. Let's get that GPU in. The next step here. Let me start the music again. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Music is starting again. Hey, Thanato Viper. Thank you. Thanato Viper, something Viper. Okay, we got 2. I feel like I think this is like in a weird thing here. No, that comes off. Okay, that's fine. I think we have. Oh, I think these are supposed to go back on. Okay, so let me put these back up here because these are going to go and replace this. Yeah, if one of the mods could grab the Intel giveaway, that'd be great. I think I just retweeted it not that long ago, the PC one, and then the Seagate one as well. I think that is also still active. They're both still active. It's not going in. Grab our other screwdriver. I got the Gundam edition of the motherboard, and I have the Gundam edition of the monitor. I am asking because it hasn't been released in the US yet. I know somebody, I think it was Najia, somebody actually has the Gundam edition of the GPU in our community, but I have not got it yet. There is a Gundam, Asus did limited edition Gundam GPU, cooler, all sorts of stuff like that. So I got the motherboard. But I don't have the. I also wanted the case, and so I've asked Asus to hook me up with the case and the GPU. We can do a custom water-cooled Gundam build. Is the hope. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, here we go. Let's get our GPU in. Oh, Jay got one. Is he a Gundam fan? I didn't know he was a Gundam fan. Everybody's like, I'm a fan of 3080s. See what we can do here to get this to fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. What was the question? Yes, there is a monitor. I have a love-hate relationship with small form factor builds for this reason. Like, you just gotta get it in. Just trying to get the GPU to snap in. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew, that was a lot of work. Oh, it's still. Wait, is it in? Can't tell. Blood. Oh no, and the freaking RGB came out. No! Oh, crud. Might be able to get it back in there. It's the Intel. The Intel. Ooh, cramp. Charlie horse. That weird Charlie horse. Oh, hype train is starting. Oh, God. Charlie horse. Come on. This isn't even on all the way. I don't understand what's going on here. Ow. Come on, loosen up. I'm in pain, guys. Charlie horse. Small form factor builds got me cramped. All that golfing. Thank you, Poncho. Thank you, Artfully. Thank you, all you guys. 124 on our way towards a $150 Newegg gift card. $150 Newegg gift card is the next one. Oh, it's loosening up now. Okay. I'm hoping I can get that freaking. This doesn't seem to be like going in. And looks like it clicked, but I can't tell. This is the love-hate relationship with small form factor builds. This is not all the way down. So it's almost like this is not quite where it needs to be, but it is in. I don't know what's going on here. Come on, get in there. Can't tell if it's hooked up or not. This is literally the worst. And getting to the... Oh, God. I'm going to put the table up. Can't bend down right now. Luckily, I have a high table. Getting this out would be very hard. Level, thank you very much for all those level 5s, guys. We're 3 subs away. Let's see, can we get 1,000% for all the pain I'm going through right now? And this case is like ticking me off. Because like the GPU is in, but it doesn't quite line up with the screws. And this one, you know, is it in? I can't tell if it's plugged in or not. Like just how this is the worst. Like just that much. It's just the cables for the RGB are like in the worst place for this case. And if I wanted to get the GPU out, I don't even know if I could. Because the cable, like the thing to unlatch it, is like in a weird, oh, it's back there. Okay, I could get it. Hey, zero hate. Thank you very much for that. 674%. You guys are awesome. This is making me feel better because it's like this is like legit a pain in the butt right now. And I think this RGB is in. I think I'm in. I think I've got the RGB in now. Okay, which is great. Can't tell for sure, but it feels like it's in. Okay, so I don't know. I'm not quite understanding what the issue is with this right here. What I have right now is I have this latch, and it's like the GPU is obviously all the way in because you can see it's all the way seated, like it's in, but it's not, it doesn't quite reach this little part right here. So I'm gonna see if I can move it. I don't think it can, but we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it moves. Oh, that does not move. Trying to figure out what's going on with this one latch here. Sorry guys, it's like just like, is it even? It doesn't look like it's even seated. Whoa, shoot. No. I think what the problem is that these fans at the bottom might be a fan issue. Hold on. Okay. Which is okay. Oh no, it's not, because I got this whole, I should have had the clearance that I wanted. Oh, it's hitting this, okay. I might need thinner fans down here. Yeah, I think it's actually a fan. I think it's actually, these fans are too thick for the GPU, and the GPU is not being able to sit all the way like it's supposed to. So, and I don't know what to, the only way to fix that, where is it? Okay, right here. Because I may have to get some thinner fans. Which surprises me. I thought they would be okay. But I should. Just trying to get it loose enough that I can get the GPU in. Just, I think what just happened. And then I can worry about the fans. There you go. I'm guessing it's now in. No, it's not. Okay, there it is. Yep, now it's in. Okay, and all I've done right now is just loosen this up so I can, yeah, now it's all the way down. Okay. So it's basically a fan issue. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about that, guys. May have to order different fans and put this on hold to finish it out. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, fix it. I thought I measured everything, but this is what happens, and I just need to get some thinner fans. And I want Noctuas, but I thought NF12s would be fine. Given I have a thinner card, I'm gonna look at this once I get this on and get this screwed in, figure it out. Okay. Just gonna check it once I get this done. Now that I have the GPU in and all set, might just be fine when I get this reset. Oops. It's like the Waterblock, I think the hope is that the fittings themselves, come on, would actually be okay. Like would the width of the water block would have been, oh, I'm using the wrong. Where is my other screwdriver? Thinner one. You see the thinner screwdriver somewhere. Where's my thinner screwdriver? It sucks that it's like that's where I'm basically getting to, but it's like I don't know what else to do because where the heck is this thinner screwdriver? The other screwdriver? Is it underneath? Like what the heck? No? Dang it. I don't see my other screwdriver. Do you see my other screwdriver? The one with the red and white. It's clear. I'm just like, am I blind? No, I'm looking. There's no box. That's the thing, right? Like, there's the box is here.
It's right underneath.
Oh, thank you. I was like, where is this? Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Makes a big difference. Okay. Okay, now I got the screws in. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Now that we've got it all screwed in, what's going to happen is like this is even going to work. Oh, shoot, stop. Okay, I'm going to cam link. You guys are getting like basically the height level that you need to see if I can get this to. Okay, it's back on. That seemed to work. It seems like if I get it in, that seems to hold it in. But it's like, it's definitely adding pressure to the, it's just this, it's the actual block. It's actually, sorry, the block's actually thin enough. It's just they're just barely hitting the end here. I'm gonna see what happens if I do this in, if it'll be okay. I keep using the wrong screws here. Problem is that like I have to run those one cables over there, but it's like it's bowing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some thinner. I mean, everything else on this is great. Everything else on this is great. The problem is just these fans are just that little too thick. I mean, the NR200P is like here. You can see that it's just a little bit too thick, and the problem is that it actually has to do with this right here is just being pushed against. So I'm gonna have to order some thinner Noctua fans just to give it some room. I mean, it would be fine, like you wouldn't notice it if it was just sitting there, but it's bowing. It's bowing just ever so slightly. I don't know if it would cause any long-term problems to leave it like that. Let me see. Yeah, you got it snapped in. Hey, never mind. It's actually fine. Is the fan able to spin? Yeah, never mind. It's just hitting the fan guard. It's not causing any tension. Looks like it'll actually be okay. Okay, well, it looks actually okay, guys. Now it's in. I will put in, let me put in the last goal here. All widgets, sub goal. We're on our way towards the 5600X. There we go. Okay, so we've actually got everything hooked up now, and the build actually looks pretty good. What we can do is, I guess the next thing is just to do these runs and run these one set of cables through the back. Yeah, this actually looks okay. This actually looks okay. I'm okay with it. It looks fine. I'm going to remove these plugs and replace them with the... I wish I had a thinner screwdriver. If I do this, put it... Or like, test the... Oh, did this do? What's that? Oh, wait. He gave me a tool for this. No, the silver's okay. Silver's okay. It matches all the rest of it. Okay, let's get our runs done. Let's run our 2 cables. We're gonna grab our 2 extensions. They're just gonna be for the GPU here. Run those, and then we can put the top on, and then all that's left is basically running our tube runs, which is the easy part. Because then the rest of the build's actually done. Those are white. Those are not black. That's not what we wanted. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Wrong cables. These are white and black. I wanted black. Ugh. Black mix. Then we just got to fix up the, you can put the thing, oh yeah, the Govey back on. Okay. Just going to run a couple extensions just specifically for our GPU. That's what we're doing. That's all we care about right here. Okay. Getting close, guys. Yeah, let's put this back down. It seems like my Charlie horses cleared up, and is that what it is? Okay, there we go. Get some more drink, and let's get some more. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna run these. A couple 4-pin cable combs, just enough to control the chaos a little bit, nothing crazy. I always feel bad when I do small form factor builds sometimes, guys, is because it's just hard to give you good shows of everything. It's not that I don't want to, it's just harder. Okay. Know that I love you and that I want you guys to see as much as I can, but wish we had like an over the shoulder this way. Like I think we'll work on that so you guys can have, like, when I'm doing this, you guys can see like my perspective, because I think that's what would help, especially on these smaller builds. These are the only cable extensions I'm using for this whole build. Only grab. Good job, Robes. You did not get all the cable combs you needed. Need one more cable comb, guys. Hey, Robey, you're not acting like a pro. These Robes. There you go, Robotussum. Yeah. Okay, got that next one. Here we go. Getting our last little power plug in here. There you go. Okay, we're gonna run these through up here. They get them out of the back here somehow. Wow. Come on, give me the cable.
Give me the cable.
Give me the cable.
Cable.
Give me the cable. These are the last difficult things to run. Huh. This is brutal. Come on, give me this. Got a nice open gap here. Come on. Got one. Yay, one in. What the heck? Okay, one in. Next one coming. Gonna come in too. Come on. Say, come on, guys. Yay, that one came way easier. Like, how much cable can you cram into a small form factor build? A lot, apparently. Okay, there we go. Now we got all our cabling done. We can go and start getting our stuff lined up. Now I just got to figure out how to run these tubes. This tube on here is going to be interesting. Perfect. If I have any room to go any wider on that, or not sure. Get that out here in a minute. I think you can go. I have room on the outside actually. Okay, I should be okay. Cool. Okay, now put our top on, and then pick up our last stuff. And we can start running cables. This is gonna go right here. Grab my one, and then I'm gonna finish running. Start cable managing, which you guys can watch in full glory, full unedited glory. Okay. Okay. The last front panel cable needs to get plugged in. There it is. Okay. Just trying to get the clump of cables that is basically keeping this from happening so nicely. Like let's do this actual one. No. Trying to get this last little clump of cables to do what it needs to do. All out of the rain. Okay, there we go. Cables are in, fans are in. Thing is hidden. Okay. Now let's get this mess kind of figured out here. Then we do our runs. We don't have a ton of room back here to hide stuff, so we have to be smart with what we can do. I think some of this stuff, am I gonna have to run through the other side? I have to run it up and through? Maybe these will have to run down. These might not have room back here. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, these are GPU. Okay, this is GPU. Let's give you a top-down view here. We have a little bit of room here to create a. I'm gonna look at, see what our side panel situation is here. So we have some room. Yeah, this is always fun. That should close if I zip these down, but I might have to run them through the center. Okay, I think these are gonna have this and this. I'm gonna have to run through on the other side. Okay, this is why we do things, guys. You're not gonna be able to run through there. Take this off again. Run these cables so they're up at the top. Yeah, these small form factor builds are always this kind of fun, guys. It's just basically like, hey, how do I make sure all this crap fits in this super tiny space? And it takes a lot of just patience and that sort of stuff to just kind of work your way through slowly. And then once you get it done, it's awesome, but you just don't have a ton of room here. You just got to kind of work with it. What I'm going to do is disconnect this again. Take this out. Let go. Okay, now got that out. We need to run CPU through and up here. Question is, how do I get it in there? They're just running these cables through right now, guys. And now you want to know why I started the stream early? This is why. Come on. Where are you? I don't know what you... There we go. Okay. Got it. Sure nothing else is locked into this one. Okay, one cable prefixed. Okay, that takes care of that. do is run this because this is going to go on the other side here. Okay, there you go. That one's in. Next up is this weird GPU one we got to run now. A single GPU cable. They don't pin the pins for it. Okay, cool. I got that one through. This is going to go into this. Okay, RGB for that is now hooked up. And again, we're going to hide all of this stuff using the massive power, the massive motherboard cable. And then this one has just got to go up and be ready to get plugged in. Okay, next up is the on a fan cable through. This is for the Noctua fan. It's like stuck in some sort of weird time loop that I can't find the cable head for. There it is. Okay. Okay. All my cables are now run the right way and up and ready to get plugged in. Okay, now I can put the RGB RAM back in. Nothing has all the room it needs. It's always the problem in these builds. Okay. And now, that up so it's good. Okay, now we can take this, plug it in, and then hide all these cables. Okay. And now it's all hidden. Okay. Okay, so now it looks like one single cable right there. And then all these other cables are plugged in. Okay, cool. Yay! We've done something amazing. What is this? Oh, the pump cable, of course. Crap, one more cable. I didn't know about. Remember when I said we had to do something amazing? I lied. We didn't. We didn't do anything amazing. We do it again. Table. Let's see. We don't run them the right way. Can't run. Okay, there we go. Now, one more cable. Shoot. Come on. This is for our pump. Okay. Got it up. Sounds bad. And got it plugged in. Okay, there we go. Now we can put our RAM back in one more time. One more time, one more time. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna get it in. We're gonna get it. There it is. Okay. Okay, RAM is in. Finally. Now we put this back on one more time. Here's this whole thing out. like stretch this build to the limit here with just how much crap you can get into it. There we go. Okay. And now all that stuff is hidden. I'll probably zip tie this. Then I can zip tie that and then okay, now it's all hidden. Awesome. Do one zip tie. Zip tie this together. All this stuff clean, managed. Okay. Whew. You're getting there, guys. Okay, we got our one cable that we need for the top. Now all the back is cable managed the way it needs to be. Let's put our top back on, and then we can actually cook with gas here, guys. That's plugged in now. And we got it in. Actually, you're almost there. For reals. Okay. Okay, so now all of our stuff is hooked up. Even our RGB, I think. I hope. And that is what our build looks like. Okay, here's what our build looks like in its current state. Everything looks good. So like you have a single cable. It's like hiding everything here. So that looks normal. All of our cables are kind of below this. You can just see the little bit here. But for the most part, it's a nice clean. It's got a gray, black. We're gonna get everything else kind of done here in a minute, but the build itself is actually in good shape. Now what we're gonna do is just hide the rest of the cables in the back and then leave the pump cable out, so we're good there. Ugh. We're close, ladies and gentlemen. These are all, this is our RGB. I don't think there's any more RGB to do, so I can like actually start controlling this stuff. That's our GPU right there. There we go, our GPU is plugged in. We just got to run a couple tube runs. That's for our pump, which is not plugged in, but it will be. We're gonna run that in a separate plug here in a second. Let's get this stuff. This can go. What is this? This must be just an extra one. It's like that looks like a 4-pin. I don't know what that's plugged into. Like, oh, this is for the GPU, but it's like this needs a 4-pin. It's not gonna be. Let's get this all kind of controlled here. All this room down here to this mess. I have a 12-volt addressable. Really? We're gonna start getting cables out of the way and controlled here. Takes care of that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is like massive concentration time here, guys. But we're getting there. I'm gonna do something I normally don't do. We're gonna do it just for this build. No, no. I'm just getting all of our. I thought about it and I was like, no, that's a terrible idea. I was going to. Come on, guys! This is the content you wanted. Let's hit that. Let's hit that like button. I wouldn't have taken this if all in all, like there are much easier builds. I could just like crank out another, you know, beautiful Robeytech style build. But I took this one specifically because you guys want to see it. So let's see the likes, let's see the subs, let's see all that stuff, right? That's what it's about. This is the build. Like this is this. I do this content and do it off of what you guys say that you guys want to see. Okay, another one done. Okay. Now this we'll have to do at the end because that's our pump res combo, which is like the okay, there we go. Okay. Now this is like I need to get this in a very small space here. What can I do? Did that would it work? Looks like that's like the thing I want to do there. Okay. Taking advantage of all of this little storage room down here. These are the last. Let's see if I can. I'm just going to plug this in, even though I'm not going to do it yet. Let's see if we can. I'm going to stick this up. I hate Molex. Their pump power. Come on. I think. Good. Where can I put this? I could. Okay, what we're just testing for real quick, guys, is just that we can actually close the lid. What I need to know. Look at that. The lid does close. That is cable managed enough. Okay. We now have all of the cable management in. We have to fill the reservoir still, and we still have some stuff to do. But for the most part, like the hard part is kind of done. Now we just got to finish our tube runs, which is the fun stuff. Hopefully that dang RGB's plugged in. Okay, tube run time. Get tube run time. Stuff kind of out of the way here. Okay, here we go. Flip this over. Start working on tube runs. So compressed too, which is good. Okay, we're gonna run. Oh, that's not the prettiest there, but can't really see it from the front. Okay, we're gonna have a tube that's going right across from that right now. So run that tube real quick. Okay, here we go.
Feel so out of place right here. I won't walk away. I won't walk away. Don't fear. When the world shuts down, we can figure it out. Go on telling everybody that we'll stick around. In the longest night, I'll be by your side.
Gotta take your time, make sure that you actually grip this. There's a little bit of practice here. Feel so out of place right now. Gonna find a way, gonna find a way somehow. Straight.
When the world shuts down, we can figure it out. Go on telling everybody that we'll stick around.
There we go, come on. Waiting for this to grip so I can. Just doesn't quite grip. It's like they're just a little hard to. Then okay, there we go. Now we're gonna run this one up here. wondering if it's best in terms of... There's only one rad, yes. We just do that one, and then this one is just up. Okay. I think I might do a 90 for... I think doing a 90 for this one. Okay, here we go. Next tube. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think it's looking pretty cool. I think this is starting to look pretty rad, guys. I'm liking the way this is coming out. Okay, last little one. And this is like the last bit here. Okay, last tube. Okay. Last tube. Reminds me, I need to fix this. Okay. Hey, Jafaz, thank you very much for the subs, dude. Did he drop any? Oh. Okay. Last bit of tubing.
Only.
Oh. Oh, is he? tube.
A lot of people are asking, why the not a
Because it's literally, I had a spare one and it was water blocked, and it's a showcase build. We didn't want to waste we didn't want to waste a 3000 series. Rather have somebody else buy a 3000 series and just have a PC that's going to get used for looking good on videos, then, you know what I mean? That doesn't seem like a good use of a 3000 series. If you guys want 3000 series, I'd only put 3000 series in commissions and builds that we're doing giveaways or builds that I'm going to use. Okay, guys, there is our build. I wonder if I should make this tube a little bit shorter, because I kind of want, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that to be completely flat. But there it is. The loop is finished. It is water cooled. I'm going to grab my fill. I'm going to grab my fill bottle. Okay, now for the fun part. Let's fill this loop.
build.
Okay, side camera. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I need a there's a tool. I need to find that. Here it is. That one. Not that one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't need this. Okay. Gonna get everything kind of cleaned up and out of the way, so that way we do this, it's just all squared. Okay, this go in here. Okay. Our panels for our NR200P, which we don't need right now. Okay, there we go. Now we got clarity. We're in fun part now. Loop fill part. Okay. It's only 8:30. We did good. Okay. This is our coolant. Before I do this, what I'm going to do, I forgot one thing. Hold please. Hold please. I'm going to grab some pre-treatment. Sure, it's got some. Okay, this is pre-treatment. Put that in there. That'll help keep the fungal and any potential issues. And this yep. Okay. Okay. Grab our, there it is. Okay, here we go. Okay, now got our loop ready. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, forgot to grab it, grab my C750. Actually, I may, this white one has all the stuff I need already. Here we go. I just got a power supply. Got to fill the loop. I'll twist it so you guys can see a little bit better. Okay. Now what we're going to do, we're going to grab our Molex for our pump. Go. Come on, don't be stupid. I really wish that EK, if you're watching, can you please switch to SATA for your power, please? That'd be huge. I don't know if that's gonna be, okay, here we go. We can put it on, let's see if we can get it on the front camera maybe. Can you, which one's a better camera you think? Okay, let's go to front camera so you guys can see a little bit better. Loop filling, 101. DOS what? What does that mean? Okay, we need our, let's grab our, the loop is capped. The loop should be the only, I mean, I can put this on, but it's like, I'm gonna put it on, I guess. I'm gonna The rads, there's no holes in any of the rads. Everything's full. Actually, this should be fine. I'm just verifying these are capped. The rad has only 2 entrances and those are both full. So, and then everything else. So we should be good. Okay. No, because I'm gonna refill it. This is just filling the loop right now. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Before I turn this on too much, and what I'm doing is I'm basically jumping the PSU. It'll go without it. What I'm going to do is there's not really a whole lot of places that. The only thing that's going to turn on is the pump. That's the only thing that's going to turn on. So I don't have anything else on. So if there's a leak, I'll know. So that's what we're doing. You guys can. Oh, let me go to front. So we got it turned around. We've got not the only place that we could potentially. What I'm doing is just finding places where we could have leaks and putting some paper towel around it. There we go. I'm having more problems with the, okay, that's good. If this leaks, I'm gonna go ahead and put something around that just in case. Now, there's not gonna be a whole, we might wanna bring the, not a whole lot I can do here. The good thing is with its current setup, there's not a whole lot of places for it to leak onto. Okay, there we go. Let's bring it super close to the side camera. It might be the best view for you guys. We're gonna bring it over here and bring it really close to the side camera. I think that's gonna be our best bet so you guys can see it the best. power source. Not a power source. I have like a USB power source somewhere. USB power. Can you guys hear me temporarily? Yeah, guys, the battery on the receiver is dead. I'm trying to find a USB power source. Charge it. You don't have a USB charger puck, do you? I don't know how much longer this is going to go, and I need a cable that goes. Oh, I may have a USB. I have USB. Here we go. Nope, that's an H. Looking for a USB extension that'll give it power. This HDMI. Sorry, guys. Didn't expect. Come on, there you go. Okay, I think I've got it powered. Okay, cool. Now we've started filling the loop. I don't see any leaks. Put some more water in it. Okay, let me give it a little bit more light. There you go. Okay, let's give it a little bit more liquid. There we go. Okay. You're gonna have to pull that. Yeah, it's focusing on the. Yeah, oh. Needs to be like. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. One more. I think this will be all it needs, but. Okay, it seems to be running just on its own now. Okay, loop is in and running. Now what we do, finish filling the loop. Okay. The front so I can actually see. There we go. Now, grab our plug and our tool. Ooh, here it is. Okay. Loop is filled. There we go. I don't see any leaks anywhere, so I mean that would have happened almost immediately given what we have. Oh. Mic's breaking up. Yeah, sorry guys, it's just because I'm charging it as I'm. It's sorry. There's not a like the battery's dead. So yeah, the battery it's just the battery is not doing well. Does it sound better or is it still pretty bad? Okay, hold on 1 sec. Give me a couple minutes, guys. Okay, does that sound better? Does that sound better? No. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, still static. Or what? Hold on one sec. If it's mic setup. Testing. Oh. Testing. Is that better? Testing. Testing. Halfway. Nope. Crackly. No. Okay. Oh, choppy. Okay. Well, let's put it back at 4. Okay, hold on. Reset the. Okay, trying again. Does that sound better? Nope. Okay. Okay. I might have to reboot the audio. Hold on one sec. Might have to restart the. Because I don't. It's not. It doesn't look like it's going to be the. Okay, trying again. How does that sound? Does that sound better? No. What's going on? Whoa, it's like
It's doing that same thing last week.
testing. A condenser. Okay. Is it bad connection? Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that. I don't know what to do because I can't. I guess. Yeah, I have no idea what to. Okay, hold on. Testing. Does that sound better? You hear it? You don't hear? It's crackly on this too? Huh. Okay, let me try the 3.5 inch. One sec. Try it. I think I need to place my coax somewhere. about now? Does it sound the same? Testing, testing. It's still crackly. Still crackly. That sounds still crackly. Still choppy. I don't really like. It's just like I've reset the GoPro. It sounds fine coming into that. I wonder if. Hold on. Let me try this. I'm gonna try this. 1 sec. I reset the GoPro. Testing, testing. What is that? Does that sound better or worse? Same, sounds the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's like something is like basically, I don't know if it's a Go XLR problem. Okay, hold on 1 sec. I don't know what else. Nothing I can try this. Hold on.
Je bent God aan mijn best life, yeah. Je bent God aan mijn best life, yeah. Something you and me, oh. Je bent God aan mijn best life, yeah. Jumping, flexing,
Testing, testing, testing. What about that? What does that sound?
Way bad.
Way bad?
The worst.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a Streamlabs issue. That's from a completely different.
Je bent God aan mijn best life, yeah. Je bent God aan mijn best life, yeah. Something you and me, oh. Je bent God aan mijn best life, yeah.
Does it sound bad now? Whoa, let's put that way down. Does that sound bad now? 4, 4, 4, 4.
No, you're just super loud.
Yeah, 4.
It's the camera.
It's the camera. Yeah, it does this with that camera. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just that camera. Okay, good. It does that when I switch to side cam, and I don't know why. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, let's, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna shut, we've done enough leak testing for sure. Okay, now we can finish hooking up and finish turning on the PC. It says something about side camera. I don't know, weird. Well, the thing is it's specifically just whether it's the Elgato or something that just creates issues. Like all of a sudden the audio will just go bad when I'm on that camera. That's fine, we're not gonna be on that camera anymore. Let's go get the build and finish this build and turn it on. And we'll go put this away and then we can turn the build on. And that was a waste of time. I wish I would have figured that out way early on. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, build is filled. Loop is ready. I'm gonna hook it up to its final spot. Let's turn this on. Okay, here we go. First thing we gotta do is get this plugged in. Whoa. First we gotta do is make sure the table doesn't do that. There we go. You know what I can do? I just realized. I can do this, dude. Oh, it only does one input. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna do it. We're gonna fix it. I'll be fine here. Okay, we're just getting the last plug in. Okay, cool. Now, turn it on its side. Everything looks good. That was the big test. Okay. It's on its front real quick. Go. Somewhere around here, I put, yeah, that's a somewhere. Turn it the right way. Okay. Testing the build by definitely leak testing it right here by turning it in every direction. If anything is leaking, we'll know. Okay. Build is in. Still have a little bit of bubble. Unfortunate, but I can fill that up later. Okay, here we go, guys. Final test. Build is done. Now, we actually turn it on for real. Like ran that whole time. Good thing we had a little investigation, a little test for us to play with while we went and ran. It was like, hey, you know how I can give you something interesting to do while you leak test? Go see what your audio issue is. 515 out of 700, guys. Come on, let's get that. Let's get those last 200 likes because we got those giveaways coming up. Build is ready to turn. We got 181 subs. We got a build that is ready to go. Oh, I forgot this is, oh, it's not gonna turn. Lights are on. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Woo! I see RGB. Oh, I see RGB. I see the pump moving. I see water moving. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm still here hanging on your every word. Those fans going. And, oh, by the way, it posts and is already in Windows. So yeah, we are in the build and the build is ready to go. Let's hopefully that, nope, it'll pop it. There it is. There it is. There's your build. Ready to go. So it is all ready and ready. It's installed. It's good to go. This is, wait, is that Windows 11? No, it is Windows 10. It's up and running and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so there you go. Full build, end to end, completely done. Yeah, IQ is the RGB software for, yeah, because it'll control the motherboard and everything else. In fact, we could really quickly actually just get the lighting done because it's just ready to go. There we go. Plug that in. Okay, learn to plug in a mouse there, Robes. Keyboard. Go. Let's open up our IQ. Okay, we can do it as. I don't actually have, like, I forgot, they don't even have this fast stuff anymore. I don't have fast lighting, default. I want custom. Use color static for now. Get white. Create. Big all go white. Nope. What didn't go white? Makes me think that the RGB might not be plugged in. I'm gonna check AuraSync because that might, because did the motherboard go? Yeah, the motherboard's white. I'm gonna check that so we're not entirely sure that the RGB is plugged in on the motherboard. So we'll check that real quick. Okay, let's go to stressable headers. Number of LEDs done, okay. All right, so it is reading it. Okay, so I don't want, what I want is, where's the, okay. Shows that there's, it looks like something it's saying. Okay, addressable LED strip, okay. Yes, it will. Okay, did that do anything? Yeah, because that plump, yeah. No, it is. Everything's white. Yeah, it did. It all went white.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. There we go, guys. All white and ready to go. We can play around with it, but there it is. The build is completely done. The pump, it looks like that plug is in. No, it's just, I don't think Corsair will do the addressable RGB. God, that looks great. That looks clean. What do you guys think? Oh, full screen. There you go. There it is. We'll go to, let's go. We'll put it on side camera here in a second, and I won't talk. Hopefully it goes fine, but we'll get it on side camera so you guys can see it in its full glory. And then we'll start the giveaways. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? I know, we're gonna, hopefully it does fix itself when you go back and forth. Come on, guys, let's get those last likes. Let's get those last likes. We're only gonna do one giveaway. I don't think is there black light on that? I don't think there is black light on that. That'd be pretty crazy if there was. Is that dead? Okay, let's get this out of the way. We'll get it into the side view. We're giving you guys a couple more minutes to finish out that. Giving you some more minutes to finish out that the likes, guys. Is that blue? Okay. Get this set up over here, just getting this other stuff out of the way. I don't know if it has black light.
It's not like
But yeah, it does have, this is UV, it does do UV. We'll get this set up here in just a second, guys. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Let me get you guys a closer look here of the build. Hopefully the side camera just froze and then it gets better. No. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get it framed. There you go. Okay, let me do a zoom. Hopefully the audio doesn't go whack on us again. We'll see. Here we go. How does that look? How does that sound? Bad, okay. Okay, let's see. Does that actually help? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just needed to reset the camera. There you go. There is your build, guys. Complete water-cooled 11900K with a Titan RTX. And that came out so clean. It came out so clean. Let me see if I can get, I'm gonna drop the camera a little bit. See if we can get it a little bit more even, because I think that'll just a little low. A little bit closer. And there you go. So that's like more on par with the height there. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be UV. The other thing too is that the colors and stuff aren't gonna be. There we go. We got the. We'll put the Govee in with it. There you go. You got the Govee too. Look at that. 2 peas in a pod. Okay, guys. Well, I don't think we did. We get the likes for YouTube. Did we not? Okay.
600.
Oh, we got a couple more minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna do the giveaway. Then I'm just gonna clean up this little mess and have our side thing done.
Giving you all the shit in the world.
Yeah. This build came out so clean. And we're gonna do that last giveaway, 186 to 300. I think all in all, that's a good, successful day. We had over 1,000 people. I think we peaked out at like 1,200 and something, which is great. 728 on YouTube, on Twitch tonight. Thank you for everybody for tuning in, being so incredibly supportive and patient as we dealt with every kind of potential issue you could, but we got it done, and the build looks good. And I couldn't be happier. I think Intel's gonna be happy too.
Oh, I want
Yeah, it comes out pretty rad. Yeah. There it is, guys. There it is. Did we finish the stuff? We didn't do a giveaway yet. We haven't done the giveaway yet. How are our likes on YouTube? 633. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it. Sorry, guys, I gave enough chances. So we're gonna do one 500 gig giveaway, one 500 gig giveaway for tonight. That'll be for hitting the double on Twitch. So everybody say thank you, Twitch. You guys are so incredible. So everybody say thank you, Twitch, for this. We're gonna give away one 500 gig NVMe, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the $150 Newegg gift card. Let me do a CloudBot, Twitch giveaway. Okay, so entry for this is going to be !community. There we go. Okay, one 500 gig NVMe SSD coming up. Starting that giveaway right now. 2 minutes left, guys. If we hit it during the 2 minutes, then we'll draw two, but if we don't, we don't. I think that came out very successful. Pretty, huh?
Yeah.
And guys, don't forget to, don't get rid, oh man, I almost got rid of, that would have been bad. I almost put my cutter in there. That would have been bad, would have made me sad. No. But we did good, we got through all of it, like looking at the parts, like we don't have a lot left, and yeah, it was like all in all, like very successful in terms of build and everything, so yeah. Okay, 48 seconds left, guys. There we go. Ugh. Okay, 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds, and we're drawing our winner. There goes the PSU. Okay, congratulations to Privateer81. Privateer81. How many likes on YouTube? Just out of curiosity. Did we hit 80? You go put that in that 750, the SFX one that's in there. Same one that we just used. There's another one. It's an 850 SFX Cooler Master. 653. Okay, so we definitely didn't. Congratulations, you guys. Okay, next one is $150 Newegg gift card. Everybody say thank you, Newegg, for making this one happen. Everybody say thank you, Newegg. Thank you, Newegg. Okay, guys, just a reminder about what's going on for the rest of the week before we go in and do this last giveaway. We haven't done the giveaway yet. So a couple things. We're going to be back on Friday doing a commission build. I need to go back. I think it's for, I don't remember who it's for, but we're doing a commission build. Should be pretty awesome. A nice little entertainment. Last thing is that don't forget, it is your last. We have just over 2 weeks left on that RTX 3080 Ti giveaway that we're doing as well. So last chance to get in on that. We're giving one of these away to one lucky sub over here on Twitch. And so the way you get in on that is if you are over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech, hop on over to twitch.tv/Newegg, drop a free your free Prime subscription, potentially walk away with a 3080 Ti, which would be super rad. And at the same time, if you want to get extra entries, basically gifted subs get you extra entries, and then of course tier 2 and tier 3 get you a ton of extra entries as well. So we got 2 more weeks left on this giveaway. We have the Intel PC giveaway that is currently still happening, as well as the Seagate PC giveaway. And then don't forget, SG21 is coming up on June 23rd. We'll have more on that. You're going to have me hosting the SG21, which is a Seagate 21 gaming event. We got all sorts of really awesome guests that are coming up for that. So we got that coming up as well. And then Monday is Mod Monday. So that's like kind of the next couple days is we're doing Mod Monday with, I think it's cauliflower. So we're doing Mod Monday with cauliflower. We got a commission build on Friday, and then of course we got Mod Monday coming up as well. I hope you guys enjoy this. After this, we're gonna raid somebody. That's what we always do because we have over almost 800 people here. It's always fun to raid somebody, just make their day. So if you guys could just stick around, give them a follow, that would be absolutely huge. Let's go and do the giveaway though. It's !Newegg now, !Newegg now. We're starting that giveaway right now. $150 Newegg gift card. There you go. Giveaway started. Ugh. I like this Govee light. Govee light's cool.
It's just a light.
Yeah, it does all sorts of stuff. It does like it also does like you can make it like a reading light as well, and a music. It's got a bunch of different music settings, and yeah, you can just make it like a regular light. So it's got a bunch of different cool stuff that you can play. And then it's also controlled by Alexa. You can control it with Bluetooth. It's just a lot of really neat stuff. And so, yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it. No, it's just a light. Yeah, it's just a light. I have no idea. I don't know how much it is. That's pretty good for all the stuff it does. Plus, it's Alexa controlled. So it gives off a lot of light. You can do a lot of different options with it, which is pretty neat. You could use it for a backlight. It'd be a great like on-desk light if you were basically also wanting to do some streaming, which is cool. But Govee stuff, like the amount of functionality you get just with the smart home is pretty cool. So I don't know, 54 bucks doesn't seem like a lot for all you get, but I mean, each their own, you know what I mean? So. There we go. Okay, we got 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's just fun because the light then shines on it and it looks so cool. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Wow.
Wow. I want to suck your blood. Okay, 14 seconds left, guys. Okay, drawing our winner in just a few seconds. I want to suck your blood. Okay, here we go. Picking up the winner now. Congratulations to Hemp Racer. Hemp Racer over on Twitch. You are the winner of the $150 Newegg gift card. Well, guys, thank you so much. Like I said, we are going to, I super appreciate everybody sticking around and us basically watching us complete a full end-to-end custom water-cooled build. That does not happen very much on streams, I gotta say, right? And you guys watch the whole thing happen. Here we go, we're gonna put the front panel on. There it is. Front panel is now installed. The build is done. It's got, you know, like all in all, like you can throw this in your backpack and get water everywhere, so I wouldn't really recommend that, but all in all, it came out really clean and looks really, really good. Okay, so we're gonna do a raid for somebody right now. It does, right? It just is such a neat build. So we're going to do a raid for somebody. I'm going to check who we're raiding. And then I'd like you guys to stick around. Again, super appreciate all you guys. We're going to raid Realist Rose. Realist Rose. Let's see what she's up to or he's up to. I'm assuming a name like Rose, but I could be wrong. I'm not going to be picky. REAL IST Realist Rose. Okay, here she is. He playing Ratchet and Clank. Ooh, great game. Okay, guys, how many people can we get? 6, 7, 800, 50 bajillion, 200 bajillion, 300, 400, 400, 450. Okay, well, thanks for sticking around, guys. Have a great night. For those of you over at YouTube and twitch.tv/Newegg, thank you very much for hanging out. We super appreciate you guys being a part of this show, and we will see you guys on Friday. Bye, guys. Stop. No, I probably should. There we go. What'd you think?
I want to do one now.
Okay.